Alrighty, hello, hello, hello. Hope we're all doing well. Alright. Did we turn that down a little bit? Did we set up both of no, we only did one, which would then have extras, right? Refer to the bed. Yeah. I need you in a place I can use you, but where I can use you is also where I need everything else. But I do believe we did label at least how many copper was coming out. Okay, good. So I think we're going to go up to make use of this. It's probably what we should have done here with that, in all fairness. That is... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Did I just delete something that I didn't want to? No, it looks like it's part of an old belt. Okay, good. Okay, I think I'm largely going to be okay. No, hang on. We want these foundations. So you're gonna go. Okay, backpack's not full. Excuse me. We're gonna have to go higher than this. Give us our boundaries. All right, so then honestly, all of that will eventually turn off, so I'm not too worried about that. Um, okay, place that there. It's a pane. And no, we're going to want it lower than that. We need to go see if we can find any more reinforced iron plate. There should be some wherever the storage bins are over here. Yeah, the fact that when you load it, it doesn't come in with all the information. So when you save it, you have to remember to do it again is honestly, I've said it before about blueprints, it's kind of dumb. All right, we realized one of these wasn't connected. Was it the in or the out? It was the out. Anyway, undefined is correct. Maybe it will work this time. Still can't hit escape to get out of that menu. Okay, that did seem to work. All right, so now we just want to make some copper versions, and we'll wonder about them. We'll worry about the maths a little bit. This isn't the best way to make copper sheet. I don't even think it's the best way to make wire. Really isn't. That's the best way to make wire. But we do have a lot of copper ingots. I think if all we're doing is trying to do the bins, maybe we'll do this slightly differently. That's 130. Get two of those done. Click twice. Logistics is what we're looking for.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Hey, Serenity. All right. So, I mean, you're going to take a long time to empty out. Hope everything is going well today. All right, let's empty out that side. So the only one we haven't got a replacement for is cable. But we're going to want to do all of this in a slightly different way. So that's fine. All right, so on to power, which is going to involve a train trip as we try and make some plans. It'll probably involve many train trips, backwards and forwards. I don't have a manager station down where I want to go, so I might just wait for that particular train. That's Colton. That's not where we want to go. We don't want to go to Bow. Oh shit. Is that Crater train just left? I don't know what... Okay, you're called Crater... Yeah, we're going to Crater 1. Okay, good. This is the right train. Let's go. Oh, I still can't believe it's only Tuesday. Things just keep on happening. Oh, I didn't check to see if we bought enough to build a radar tower out here. Hopefully we did. If I remember correctly, we do pass a water thing. We may have already passed it, in fact. Probably should take my Christmas hat off. Oh wow, there's a load of stuff around here. Okay. Okay, that is interesting. So that's over by the nitrogen gas. So we can make some more compacted coal. And we've got these oils right by us. We do need to get over here because we're going to need to take this nitrogen gas at some point. I'm going to move your notepad, even though I know I'm going to need you in a second. Now, because my sense of direction is trash, I'm going to highlight that so we know where we need to look. I can't see it. I thought it was over there. I mean, it should be over there because I can see everything. Wait, no, I'm looking the wrong way. That's over there. That's the other. What's this nitrogen gas then? Why can't I see the highlight? Okay, you're not where I thought you were. Okay, let's see if we can find this. See how much radiation it's covered in. Talking of radiation. I sure hope we have enough jet fuel to get out. I didn't realize this was a massive chasm. You're going to be up or down? I'm going to guess up. Because I think down is death. Looks like there's something over there as well. Where is the sulfur? Also pure. Okay. It's 5 and it's in assemblers. There was some sudden but rather unexpected radiation there. Well, I managed to blow up a rock. It wasn't the rock I was... Wait, where is that radiation? I see poison. Ah, there it is. I think I only got 2. I was going for 3. All right. So, oh, okay. It's just there. So if we... Oh, no, I'm probably going to bring it... There's also some coal there. Okay, we have to work out how we want to extend this railway out. Uh, 30 motors. I do not have 30 motors. I don't know if I want to waste 30 motors, but I guess I will. Am I even going the right way? Yes, yes I am. Ah, maybe we can bring it off the roundabout. I built completely the wrong place. Right, did I leave enough room here? I didn't think I would have done. All right, now we'll get back to this because we should have electric here. Okay, then we will build. Alrighty. I don't know if I can get rid of you. Yes, I can. Alright, so let's do a little bit of a... Come on, you're just being stupid now. You setting my hay fever off and it's not even real. Right, will we cover all of these rocks at this kind of height? Looks like we will. All right, so then coal was up there. I think the sulfur was up around there somewhere. I don't think we grabbed that hard disk drive, which is up there. No, we grabbed that one. That's got to be the nitrogen gas. Was something stomping down here? Okay, you were. All right, good. I'm not hearing things quite yet. So we are going to have to do a loop. At some point. I'm wondering if we just break off the directions around these rocks. Or we just loop back and put a roundabout or something in here. But he's too close. Yeah. My electric. My full pockets. Like continuing to float up. Okay. Do, do, do. And we've used all of our concrete. God damn it. All right. All right. Crater Town Annex. Do 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 do. Double up the dimensional depots. Because at the moment they can only do 60 a minute. If I have two taking in 60 limestone, does that mean that they upfill 120? Okay, that did build. You built on the wrong side. Now, technically, I can keep this train off of that roundabout if I want to, because it's going to want to land here. This is going to be the easiest way to send it backwards and forwards, I think. So I think we'll make use of the through tracks, I guess. The more we put through here, the more we risk crashes, obviously, but that's probably okay. Actually wondering if that train track was absolutely necessary. We built it now. Alright, anyway, now I need to do some turbo fuel maths because I have forgotten everything about it. The oil should be over here, I believe. Alright, so that's a normal. That's a pure. Well, there was a third one here. Okay, then we've got normal and an impure over there. So let's just work on these two for now. So normal and a pure. I believe that is 600 on a pure, 300 on a normal. Good on to the dammer. I'm gonna need them. We may as well build them. All right. Time to maths. Yay, maths. All right, so we got 900 oil. Which we then turn into normal fuel, which is 60 each. Equals 15 refineries, which will give us 600 fuel. Which we then send out Alright, so the turbo fuel is 22.5 fuel per minute and 15 compacted coal. It makes 18.75. Okay, so we got 600 fuel. Means we're going to need 26 more refineries, and we're going to need 390 compacted coal. Did I ever work out how much turbo fuel that gives me? No. So was it 26? It's a very awkward number. 487.5 turbo fuel. Maths in the morning for me. I'm glad you're doing it and not you. So then we go over here.
Go ahead. Make my day.
So then it's 7.5 turbo fuel. So then oh god, was that an 8 or a 6? It's an 8. Right, so 487.5 divided by 7.5 is 65 power stations. Hey Rydog, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. And hey Loco, hope you're having a good morning so far. Alright, so in total then, our shopping list. Oh no, we need to work out the assemblers. We can already add some stuff to it. We need... What is that? So it's 36, 41 refineries. And 65 power stations. And I need to get rid of whatever else we've got here. Okay. You haven't been lactated that in your memory. You're sitting here with a heating pad on your back. You just woke up. Well, hopefully that means you got a good night's sleep. Although the fact you got a heating pad on your back doesn't sound good. All right, and then I have a compacted coal factory here. All right, so it's 25, 25, and 25. So 390 divided by 25. Hang on, what am I even trying to work out? Yeah, so we need 16 assemblers for the compacted coal, right? Which takes us to 400, which means we then need 400 coal and 400 sulfur, which is fine because we've got 2 pure nodes and they'll all go up to 600. So we need to add 2 Mark II miners to the list. And cheers for the leg as well, right up. We've already built the oil extractors, so we don't need to add those. Okay. And then a shit ton of copper pipe and all that kind of shit. And then we just need to work out where we're going to build this. Hey, LP. Thank you very much for the 130 stream streak. It is appreciated. And a beat brute burp to you too. All right. I think, well, we're going to bring the compacted coal to the oil. The issue is I don't have a whole lot of room. I guess we're going to have to build on this second level. Which I'm hoping I've built at the right level. Okay, it looks like I did. Okay, so we'll build it here. I think we'll build the assembler factories out where the sulfur and the coal is and train in the compacted coal. Mods. Seeing as it's a lot of slaps to ride on. Seeing as we built that train track already. Because of those belts, I can't take the train along here and then turn it in onto the track unless we take it all the way out. Now, there is already a train parked in Keiki Manager, but that's fine. You know, I put this train out here and I have a horrible feeling we're just going to end up belting the compacted coal in. It's good to have the train track because I think eventually we're going to want to bring stuff from there to other places. So it's good to have the train there, but yeah. So the fact all of this is one block is not good if we're going to have multiple trains running on it. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today and is having a good Tuesday. Double check the day so far. You know, with a passing lane with train tracks, like a parallel track that can pass another train when that train is going to be stopping. I don't think it would do that, unfortunately. No, in fact, I did try that in the last save. But no, it will always try to go the most direct route, and it doesn't really worry about traffic. So it's why you can't, for instance, like if you try to do a big circle around the entire Satisfactory Island, if the train thinks it's quicker to take like one of your little internal routes that you've put in, it's going to do that anyway. Just calculates the direct route when you sell at the station and never deviates due to stops or blocking. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's my understanding of it anyway, and that's how it seemed to work. Encased industrial beams is going to... Well, we got to empty our pockets first. Let's go do that. Now, you might be able to get around it. I don't know if you can tell a train to go to a station and not stop and not dock. So that you might be able to get around it by just having stations scattered around to divert trains. So if they have to go through that station, then it will go that way and then go back around. But I don't know if that would work. I don't know if you could do that. I've never delved that far into it. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Found me in the recommended. Nice. All right, so we put you away. Put you away. We got any trash? Technically, yes. All right, some of you have probably emptied out already. Oh, press the wrong button. There. There's paths as well, but basically you're just meant to, I think you're just meant to use paths on junctions. So they will try and keep different areas open. Like a path tries to keep, so a block is just a block, right? So if you trip a block, it blocks that section and a train cannot enter that block. What I believe the paths are meant to do, and again, I haven't looked any of this up, so I don't know if any of this is true, but what I believe the paths are meant to do is try and open up the kind of all of the blocks to where you're trying to get past the junctions. I don't believe they work particularly well. So like, I mean, technically on the roundabouts, I should have paths on the entrances and then blocks on the exits, I think. But it doesn't really work that well with roundabouts. What was I doing? But yeah, what you can't do, and I mean, it's probably fair enough because it would get incredibly complicated incredibly quickly, and it turns it into more of a train game than a factory game. But yeah, like what you can't do is you can't like build an express line, right? And tell the train you're going to take the express line and have like a slower circle route, which you've named as circle route. And you say, all right, train, you're going to go to the station, but you're going to take the circle route, right? You can't do that. Would I enjoy that? Probably. All right. Should be able to make the miners while we're here. I mean, you can try and mimic that by, I guess, always making sure your internal lines never actually connect to your grand external line, and then just have like two stations next to each other that swap the stuff around. But that seems needlessly complicated. He says as he wants to go around naming every train track, give it a different name, and tell the trains to go down there. That's needlessly complicated. Alright, it's been a long time since we've looked at this factory. That looks like computers. Okay, there's some pipe. None of this look. What the hell are we making down here? Ah, that's where we're making the sound fluctuator stuff. Okay. Okay, so encased industrial beams being made that I'm not seeing being at all, so maybe it's down. This is where we've got pipe. We need some pipe. Okay, we need that many motors. That is going to be a problem. I do not think we've got that many, and we're not really making them anymore. At least spare. And honestly, we might have the same problem with encased industrial beams. I thought I did have them going into a bin. I do somewhere? Are you still going in if I take you? Yes, so where the fuck is that? I put you at the end? Okay, then it goes up. And it goes around. And then it just dead ends. So maybe I've got another encased beams being made somewhere else. Damned if I know. No, I'm probably the person who should know. No, I'm just back exactly where I was. Yeah, they're not moving as they fill up, so I must have a different one somewhere. That's pipe. This is empty. I don't know if it's meant to be empty. Okay, looks like it, because that's disconnected. That's got to be beam going in. Where else am I making steel? I think I'm making some steel over here. Maybe we built a second one just for a storage bin? Oh, I will take some more of those. I see beams. But they're being made into screws. That makes sense. I don't see any concrete up here, though. Oh, hang on. What's this? Ah, exactly where I left it. All right. And then, yeah, I don't think we're making any motors. We're definitely not putting motors into Super Magic storage. I know we're making them to be used. And I'll take your backlog, but that's not going to get us to the 1,000 that we need. Although at the moment, I don't think I'm using them at all. So maybe... But you're still making something. Oh, because we'll put them into an overflow bin. But if we didn't... Trouble is, if I break this, I know I'm never going to put it back. Do I have it? No, because I think I put my Mercer spheres back, didn't I? God damn it. Also, our backpack is already full. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah. I mean, satellite factories is kind of what I'm working towards now, I think. Although every time I build a satellite factory, it ends up getting so big, it just connects to the factory that's next to it. I don't need to be carrying around the tickets with me, all these purple power slugs. What are you? We need some of these. We are running dangerously low on explosives. I forgot I did that. Like I said yesterday, doing a stock take on this factory is going to be a pain in the ass. No, hang on, it's the motors we were looking for. We are going to run out of motors, but at least we are feeding and making, so hopefully it won't be as bad. Let's build ourselves a MEM so we can see what that hard drive was. That is a lot of copper ingots. Oh god, you want control rods and batteries? We might take that for future proofing. Alright, am I good to go back? I believe so. Actually, can I steal some concrete? I should have brought a second Mercer sphere. Put another storage bin down there. See if that does increase the speed at which it fills up. I wonder if you've got two going at 60, if it will double, or if it's just 60 regardless of how many you shove it through. It's not something I'd thought to test before, honestly. Alright, we want to go to... Ah, bollocks. I never added the assemblers to this list. I know I should stop this train and get off it, but I'm not going to, and I know I'm going to regret it, but... Choo choo indeed. Ramming the speed. Stormtrooper. Hey Trunks, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so and thank you for the 30 stream streak. It's very much appreciated. You're tired, frustrated, and worried? Alright. I need 16 assemblers in total. I do not believe I have an assembler blueprint yet. I do not. So we've got power around this so we can float. Alright, so can you... Nah, okay, so it's going to be a one line kind of thing unless we double deck at these things. Mother's being a pain. You're trying to achieve many things at once and it's tiring. Do. You're like a motorcycle, you're too tired. But alright, so again we're gonna design our factories that we feed that way and push out that way. And hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Okay, now we need to sort out this side. Right, so you're going that way. means we're going to feed in this way. Would help if I used splitters. Oh wait, I've done that the wrong way around. And also, I apparently made you higher than the others somehow. All right. S times 4. Level 5 belt. No, sorry, subcategory. Keyboard, I do still need you. One of these days I might work out why the keyboard randomly disconnects like that. Or maybe I won't. I've forgotten where we're heading. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Okay, I really don't know why I can't see that, but that's bloody annoying. I think it's that one there. And there's the sulfur. Okay. And we might not get away with that one, just because of where the coal is, but I don't think it's going to be... we may be able to put the miners, that's why we can get away with it. No. do not. It's been a long road. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Come on. There's got to be somewhere up there you will go and be happy. Oh, okay, no, we'll bring that in a lot sooner so it doesn't clip. So if we try that, all right, then. Do, 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 do. Getting this to line up isn't going to be the easiest thing. We'll probably have to rebuild the miner, honestly. I don't think you are connected. Yeah, you're not. I actually don't think we can make that work. So what if we pull it back one more? One more. Do. All right, now which way did I build these again? Okay. Can I make this work? I don't know. Apparently found myself a little bit of radiation. Oh yes, I didn't think that through, did I? You're there. Okay, you'd like just about work. You didn't like that? That's the wrong blueprint. Oh, is it because you're right on the power thing? But now I can't fly. Did I break everything with that one? So that one was also doing the under. Yeah. Oh, go away, radiation. Nobody likes you. All right, so you're... All right, so we're using 200 right now. I think I'm just going to juice them. All right, so that's now 400. Or at least it should be. All right, that's stage one. That was the easy part. Do I have room to grab some more motors so we can start that filling up again? We don't actually need that for quite a while. I still don't know if I'm going to bring it in by belt or by train. I did see that Doom Dark Ages was on fairly good sale. We probably do want to do a refinery blueprint as well. But we can at least get the oil over here. And we're out of concrete again. Damn it. Alright, you the pure one? No, you're the pure one. I'm sure there will need to be pumps. No, wait, I've done it the wrong way around, haven't I? Do 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 do. Yeah, we're going to put pumps down the bottom, and we're going to need a second set of pumps when we lift it up this bit as well, but that's okay. Damn it. Alright, this next shape is going to be awkward. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like that. Oh, that wasn't actually in line. Okay. It's better. Okay, let's get this oil actually flowing. I doubt it will get it all the way to the top, but yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. We'll see what happens. Things are okay in Guernsey, I guess. Probably not the best person to ask. It's not showing me anywhere else that it needs to go. So maybe we're okay. No, it's not cold or raining today, actually. It's, the weather is not too bad at all. Alright, the fuel is correct. It's freezing where you are? Yeah, I went for my walk this morning. It's now down to an hour and round about 20 seconds. So getting there. I'll put the lifts in first. The freezing isn't zero or just a wild statement of being cold? We're gonna want to shove the stuff that way. It's warmed up where you are currently -4. Practically summer. The summer runner, and you're sure? Oh dear. And yeah, the wind has died down as well, so it's feeling a lot more pleasant. Yeah, all right, so this is refinery fuel times 4. Doesn't minus 273 cause atoms to stop moving or something? Alright, so then we kind of want to put the pipes on the back here. I feel like they could have gone closer. All right, and then guess I'm gonna have to get rid of you. I'm gonna want to build one of you again soon, but that's fine. All right, so that's 240. That's 300. Right, 6, 12, 18, 240. Yeah. All right. And I'm pretty sure that's the 300 line. We'll have to double check that. So then we're going to do a little bit of an extension here. Okay, that little bit of rock does get in the way. We might be able to squeeze one more line in. Are you even the right way? Yes. Okay. That's probably fine. Oh, I do have a power pole randomly there. Okay, you're actually the main power pole, and you're in a really bad place now. All right, so can I take this one out of the loop? Yes, and everything should still stay on. Hooray! It's working. Come on. Find it. All right, and then that's 480 fuel coming out. Oh. So then I need 2 more. All right, is that correct? So 6, 12, 18, so it's 360. Is this correct? that's 420. That's 480. That's 540. So no, I need one more. Yes, I do. We're aiming for 15, not 14, you idiot. See, now it probably would have been quicker to build another bunch of 4 and delete one, but it's fine. I'm assuming you... Okay, you are connected. It's just very small. And now, so 40 times 15 is 600. So that's now a full fuel pipe. And we're putting out 30 of that, so we can definitely handle that. We're just going to put a awesome sink at the end here for now. We're going to want to use this eventually, but take that away as our main problem. So now we want to be doing turbo fuel, right? I didn't even look to see if that was a better recipe. It's too late now. We're doing this. All right, and I said I needed 26 of these. Alright, so I also need to add on though. Hopefully we left enough room. Which we didn't. But I'm just going to live with it. And we're going to be feeding in from that side, so that is correct. Alright, so turbo fuel times 4. probably don't need that much of a gap. Don't know if I want to put them right next to each other though. Guess we'll start like that. Can you come back, please? Thank you. Baby, come back. All right, now we need to start bringing the compacted coal over. Now I think this rock really is going to get in the way, so should I leave the gap? Yeah, I think we should, so we can just continue the line along. Alright, so it's that one, I think. Oh god, stop changing direction and snapping to that one. That's where I want you to snap. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, doing it where it automatically wants to put them does leave a rather large gap between each section. I guess that's okay. It's going to be easier than nudging them all in, eh? Still run out of electric. Stupid electric. Right, you've connected to something. Let me go up. There you go. Damn, I was one out. That's fine though. I think. Yeah. Um, yeah, this whole railway track and train station has become essentially pointless. At least for this little bit here. Because I'm just going to belt it. Hopefully we've got enough aluminium left. Also, I'm going to sneeze. I did in fact sneeze. Okay.
Hello, hey, listen.
Thank you. I forgot about this little bit of mountain that sneaks in. We may have to do a slight little curve. Okay, that just got really awkward. All right, now let's work out where this needs to come in. Do 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 do. Alright, is that in line, or do I need to do one more? No, yes, it'll be the one that comes from the wall. And it's just next to the wall. And then it's in the... Don't know if I can get that quite right. Ah, shit. Which way is this going? Yeah, that's right. Are you actually connected? We won't find out until we try and put something down this. All right, looking good. Hey, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Because of how awkwardly I've done this, I think what I actually want to do is get rid of this bench. do. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-doo. All right. So that's 24. And based on the maths, we want 26. So we need 2 more. I'm going to put them here. I don't know how much room I need. Again, is it easier just to build 4 and delete 2? Come on, behave. I honestly don't know. I will delete the entire beam, but it's fine. Now, obviously, I didn't set this one up for a further split. I can't just put 2 on the end. I can't just put 2. It's fine. I'm sure I can put another. I don't like doing this. Just it slows everything down, but. Katie, do I like stuff? Alright, so now I need to join all of the turbo fuels together, which is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. These two I can just join into that one. And then make sure there is a valve. So it only goes that way. And I should also put a valve in there to make sure it only goes that way, but we'll see if we've got a flow problem in a minute. I could then... No, I have kind of blocked this off at either side. Alright, but I do want this one to be the out, so I do kind of want to link it this side. Doesn't mean I have to link it there. If I linked it here... You don't even want to try and work out where you would need to go. Okay, good. Okay, now what if we did this a little bit different? Let's that little up there is going to be a problem. Damn it, it's still clipping. Definitely a bit spaghetti, but I think I can live with it. Alright, so according to my maths, that should now be enough turbo fuel to run 65 power stations. Can you do much on here for power stations? No, it's not even big enough that you can do two like that, right? There's not going to be room there for a connector, I don't think. I don't believe those are connected. I don't think junctions work like that. It'd be cool if they did, because then we could do a bank of 4, but... Although apparently the 4th one won't fit for some reason. I put you a bit too far forward, I did. Let's just save this. See if I don't think this is going to work. You go through to that one. Yeah, nothing's coming into these. I don't think that's because it doesn't have power. Yeah, you can't do them like that. That is a shame. Okay. Not massively surprised.
Disappointed!
Alright, so if we then do... Alright, so I want to save that as 2 times power station front, for want of a better word. And then if we get rid of that, which I do want to get rid of. If this doesn't work, we'll just probably build them manually. Did I not put a power thing this? Oh, hang on. It'll be here. Yes, you are correct, because I put an end on there like an idiot. Actually, no, I don't know why that didn't connect properly. That's fine. Now, it's not going to be connecting the electrics like it needs to. I'm going to have to remember that. And it's going to be hard to know what's connecting and what's not, because they're all kind of plugged into each other, but not... is that the join? So that's 1, 2. So I need to join that together. No, the 4x4 plants did not connect. You do need a little bit of pipe between the junction and the power station. There's just not enough room on a 5v5. So I'm now doing a front and back, which is kind of working. Still going to take a long time to build as many as we actually need. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've built 12. I don't know if I can fit another 2 in here, but let's see. He's only one to need to connect. See, you said you were in line, but you're a big fan of mine. Yeah, the wrong way around for some reason. Alright, stop getting rid of the hologram where it is where I need it to be. It's still not right. Yes, please keep turning around. It's so helpful. God, is this saving me any time? I think a little bit, but... Alright, we have now built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've built 16. Alright, now this one's going to be interesting because I want to build the backs first. And I don't know how you're going to take to that. Wait, why do you have that weird thing? Did I just leave you there by mistake? Okay, so you won't auto-connect from junction to pipe. Looks like it's got to be the other way around. I also should have started from that side, because then I could have put the flow of fuel through straight away. But now I roughly know where the front needs to go. We can try and do this. Alright, it's a little bit over like that, maybe? Alright, that was another front. We put the front too close. So the likelihood those are connected is slim, but we'll see in a minute. Yeah, come on. Not seeing a lot of auto connected. I can't see all the different lines. Why are you yellow? Come on. You know that's not right. I don't know why you're being so awkward. You've gone the wrong way round again. I think that was it. You are still not happy. We shouldn't have a flow rate problem already. May just because we're not asking for enough. All right, so what's that? 32? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 16, so 32. We're roughly halfway there. We do want to start from this side this time because that's where it's going to flow. Camera. I don't think I need to do this, but I'll do it just to be safe. And we ran out of materials. Can I get the back in? No. Alright, so that's 16, sorry, 36, no, 32. 36, 37, that's 38. Would be nice to get these backs in. Am I feeding rubber into one of these? I am, but very slowly. Although we do have enough. If my mouse is correct, that takes it up to 40. 8, 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, which means we need 15 more. Shame these lists don't go down based on blueprints, but that's fine. All right, that's not bad. I should probably have I not grabbed this before? rubber is the one thing we're not producing a lot of. We do have a lot of that blue stuff we could turn into rubber. We're going to want to come back and do something with it at some point, but for now we're just going to take the train back to main base. No, we're not going to go straight to main base. Actually, we're going to go to Computer Town. Computer Town is like Funky Town, but nerdier. Can you take me to Computer Town? No, because I don't want to go to Computer Town because I'm a nerd. People scare me. You go and bring me back a Mars bar. Oh, now I fancy a Mars bar. God damn it. Oh dear. I think we need to try and work out what we're going to work on next. We can scrub the refineries from the list. We've done all of that. We know we need to go put 15 power generators back down there. How does this get back around if you're coming from this side? Am I going to have to go all the way back to the roundabout? Okay, yeah, this railway system needs some work. Stormtrooper. Now, I could have got off the train and started looking at all the stuff we needed to look at, but I didn't. And again, I don't regret it. Yet.
My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper.
It's an efficient system. We'll take you from Manchester to London, but you're going to go through Edinburgh first. Is that cool? I mean, I called this factory New Computer Town, so I'm assuming we were trying to make computers here. I can't remember how far we got, though. Yeah, we are going to have to come in and fix this. Me first, motherfucker. See you in hell. I like the fact you'd come way too far. You should have been stopped at the station, but it's fine. We didn't crash, and that's all I care about. There's definitely a lot going on here. Everything is backed up. What were you making? You are making computers. Okay, we're making 12 and a half a minute. Do. All right, so I can do one of these based on that many computers. I need more. Okay, I think plastic was our biggest bottleneck here. New page, new factory, new page. All right. So for supercomputers, I've got, what did I say, 12 and a half computers. If you reduced... Alright, trying to get to 15 might be the plan. That's only one more computer thing. So, okay, that's our first step. But then we're going to need 7.5 limiters, which we're not making anywhere. We're not making high-speed connectors either. And then 105 plastic. Um, 15 is one more than 14. I mean, that's not what I said, but okay. It's one more of these. This does mean we're going to start tracing everything back to see what is spare. Alright, so if I want to do another one of these, so I'll take it up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I got the maths right on this? Yeah, that's 5, that's 10. Yeah, so then the second one would take, another one would take us to 15, which means we're running 6. Okay, which means in total we need 60 circuit boards, 120 cable, and what's that, 240 plastic? This looks like a cable factory. If the only place that cable is going is here, we've got plenty, and it looks like it is. 100, 200, 300, 400. We're making 500 cable. We need 120. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, circuit boards. Where are you coming from? Circuit boards. I see rubber, I see plastic, I see circuit boards. All right, we are making 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I need to make 10 more, which we can do by juicing some of these. But now we need to work out the rubber requirements and the petroleum coke. Oh, all right. So I said we needed 2 more, which would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so it's 240 rubber. And 480 petroleum coke. He says, not too sure of his maths there at all. Yeah. Alright, you're bringing in the petroleum coke from here. Looks like it is empty. Oh, wait, why are you emptying like that? Ah, because I'm taking you after the bin into the splitter. That's not good design. Okay, that's fine anyway. So 120, 240, 360, and 480. Okay, so we can do it based on the petroleum coke as long as I'm not sending that anywhere else. Which doesn't look like I am. Okay, so it's the rubber then, which is coming from this lot. Also, we've got second rubber lot here. So what are you making? Okay, you're getting rid of the heavy oil residue. Alright, so that's 2. None of them look like they're overclocked. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're making 200 rubber. We need 240. Do obviously have a second rubber factory, but we are sending that. Am I just sending you straight to hell? No, okay, I see what I'm doing. So that does feed whatever this is. So I'd have to see if we can siphon some of that. Are you just going straight to... No, you're not. Oh, no, we're using you for the cable. I can turn down the amount of cable we're making. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 150 rubber. I can definitely turn some of those off. But let's see if we've got the 40 extra I need. Already. Again, none of these look overclocked. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so that was the same. So that's 200. Okay, so I do. Getting it into this feed isn't going to be the easiest thing in the world. Like, the easiest way to do it would be to put it straight into that bin, but I can't do that. I mean, we could try and break this. there is a solution here. You're not making anything anyway at the moment because everyone's backlogged. So if I do this, it's not a problem. I don't want to connect it straight in like that. Oh no, technically I do. But I need to bring this side down. I don't know if you're... Oh, that was placed really poorly anyway. Okay. All right, and then we're feeding both ends on this side. We are. I needed. Oh god, how many extras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're making 50. I need 60. No, that is 40 extra rubber. That's right. Okay, so they were 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, so that's now feeding enough circuit boards. We've got enough cable. Need to look at our plastic. There's no way we're going to have enough plastic. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200. Do not have enough plastic. I need 40 more plastic. I do have an unused oil extractor down here. God damn it. And this should just get the computers up to where we need them. We then need to do limiters and high-speed connectors. And then I think even more plastic. That's fine. Alright, where actually were you? In the best place, but trying to replace this. Come on. Oh, are you already a marks? No, you're 4 out of 4. There you go. All right, so we can run 10 of these. One for rolling, no for one. Do, 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 do. Should probably do a quick. Yeah, 1 in, 2 out. Oh dear. Oh, Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Alright, then I want to save this as growing up sucks. This is going to be hard to judge. I think it's that one. No, need to go forward one more. Right, buildings are lined up. It's doing that thing where my buttons don't work anymore. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right, so that is an extra 200 plastic. And then now I need to do something with the purple stuff. Okay, why are you doing nothing? Oh, because we're probably not making any plastic, which means not making any purple. And I'm not putting the plastic into an awesome sink. I can send both of you through the same loop rather than building a set. Okay, probably should have sent all of them going this way, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Do do. Alright, so that will now flow into the pipeline wherever it comes up. Having these both on an autumn sink would be good. I guess we'll put one further. I don't want one further along the line because I don't want the bin to empty. Have a good one, Trunks. Yes, I thought that would be the problem. Alright, we'll have to probably have to redo both of these belts. They're not being used at the moment anyway, so I'm not too worried about this. If I did that, will you then feed back into there? Okay, you will. So that means I want plastic here, and then center is going to be overflow. Then we power you on, and then you're going to be plastic. Center's going to be overflow. Do do do. Oh, and actually, which blueprint I want to load. Okay, so that's one in, one out. I need more power. Didn't look at the recipe at all. So we're making 100 heavy oil. Four, 8, 12. All right. Do. All right, so we're now putting 400 plastic through this system. Still have no idea if that's enough. You missed your station a little bit there, buddy. Buddy boy. You need to be back here, buddy. You don't exist anymore, do you? Because you're not where you're meant to be. It's fine. Alright, how am I bringing you? Did I loop it all the way over to that end? Just then loop it back? Nice. I had expansion in mind. I'm as surprised as you are. Right, maybe I was putting this one up in 3 ticks. All right, so AI limiters. We need those now. We need the AI limited. You need plastic, eh? Technically, we might have plastic. Copper sheet we can also do. Because I'm pretty sure we do have a shit ton of copper ingots we're not doing anything with somewhere. But anyway, if we're going to use that recipe, AI limiters, we need 7.5. You will give me 8. Okay, so we need to do 1. I can work with that. All right, so we need 120 quick wire. Don't know if we've got that near here, and 28 plastic. I can spell. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Do I have any Caterium? Okay, you are only bringing copper in, which is to be expected. let's see. There's Caterium out there. I mean, eventually we're going to want to make use of that. There's actually copper there as well. All right, if we do the other AI limiter recipe then. No, you still need quickwire anyway. Okay, so we definitely need quickwire wherever we do those. We may have to ship those in, or we ship the computers out. Maybe that's what we do, actually ship the computers out. I don't know where we would ship them to at the moment though. Because then I think I also have computers being made somewhere else as well. Bring them all together for supercomputers somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yes, you can tell a train to wait at a station until it is full. Yes. Needed would be better, you suppose? Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah. There's nothing really in the game that works like that, though, right? That only takes stuff when needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's part of the self-driving stuff. Yeah, freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded. So I guess that kind of would work then, because you could set it up both sides, right? So you can have a train parked in the receiving train station until it's empty, and then off it goes and gets completely full before it comes back again. So, kind of? Is our power level a little bit fluctuating? But I don't think that's the new stuff. I think that's the other stuff where we just were. It could be the new stuff. We still haven't worked out a system for this. We need to at some point. You can have a train sitting at supercomputer factory and wait until it needs computers. Well, it would wait at the super factory computer while it was full of computers, right? And as soon as the train has managed to empty itself, then it would go off to pick up some more. You would then need to make sure that however long that journey then takes, you have enough backlog in your supercomputer factory that it would then be back in time to start filling up again. Because you're the radio control units, but you're not being made automatically. Because I'm not feeding computers into you, right? Yeah. How many computers do you take? Okay, I think it probably is. I think what we probably need to do next stream, and it's the bit I'm dreading, I think we probably need to do a stock take of this factory and figure out what we've got here. At the moment, we have got a lot of extra basic resources and we need to stop moving them around to where they're needed. I think the other thing I would quite like to build is a Caterium / Quickwire factory. Now, having those near copper as well is useful, but honestly, if I've just got ingots moving around on train lines, putting ingots where I need them is not going to be a problem. Okay, so I've got computers feeding an eyeball factory. I guess I don't want to mess with that. I'm pretty sure. Do I ever need the? What are these called? They're not called eyeballs. We are going to need those along with supercomputers, so possibly leaving that going isn't the world's worst idea. But yeah, I think this is probably what we need to do, is start tracking this one back. That's going to be an incredibly boring stream. But I think it does need to be done. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't really remember what this factory is doing anymore. And like, we're making a shit ton of iron ingots over here, which we may not even need anymore. I mean, obviously we need them for the basic iron stuff, but we got a lot of petroleum coke going to waste where we just were, which we can mix with iron ore to make a shit ton of steel, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So maybe getting some of that petroleum coke back over here. Ah, shit. We're getting back into trains. And that's where it normally all starts to fall apart. Where did I put my radar? Oh, it's right here. Okay, there is a hard drive somewhere in this facility. Sadly, the facilities don't keep on showing on the old map. Can't imagine it's out here. Ah, what if that's it? I mean, that's definitely a hard drive. I don't know if that's the one that was in the zone. Now we made it there, so we should be able to make it back. Normally back is easier because you just fly on eagles. Well, in the movies anyway. In the book you go back and then you have to have a big war to save your town, but there was a big battle in the Shire, yeah. Spoilers? You never read the book to completion, you don't think? Alright, well, we have motors going into here. We've replaced copper wire sheet. We didn't do cable, but we'll get to that. We did power. We've done everything we set out to do today. We'll head out and we'll put the 15 power stations back on. I think that's probably the best thing to do with the time we got left. It took me many attempts to get through Lord of the Rings, the book. And yeah, I only read it all the way through once. Now, The Hobbit I've read many times because I enjoy The Hobbit. The book, not the movies. The movies were shit. Alright, we want to go to Crater Town Annex. You've read The Hobbit 2-3 times. Lord of the Rings, never finished it. The audiobook was 75 hours and mostly songs. You got about 24 hours in and had to stop. The Silmarillion is very different because it's not even a book, right? It's not a story. It's a collection of thoughts and ideas and ramblings. And it's an interesting thing to kind of dive in and dive out of, like as and when you're interested in Tolkien lore. And, you know, world building I still think is one of the things Tolkien does the best. Storytelling, maybe not so much. It's why I enjoy The Hobbit as a book, because to me it's a much better story. It's short. It just goes from, you know, A to B to C to D to E. There's not a lot to it. But fun characters, fun adventures. I love Lord of the Rings for the world he then built around the very simple world of The Hobbit. And I do like it for that point of view. But there's a lot of fluff in the Lord of the Rings, which I don't think needs to be there. It's what I think they did well with the movies, is they removed a lot of the extra stuff and made it a more concise story. Well, you like the idea of it, it's just not great while traveling and could not focus on the travel with background story. You think I had to really focus for the... Yeah, I agree. I think, and again, I think because it's not, it's more like an encyclopedia or like a fact book than a story, right? I do think the way, if you do want to try and get through the Lord of the Rings, the mistake I made is that I brought one of the big copies, which was all 3 books in one, and I started it, I enjoyed it, and then I got to a point where I was really struggling, and I looked at the thickness of the book that was left, and I was like, do you know what? I don't want to go through this. The way I finished Lord of the Rings is I brought the 3 books separately, and I found that a lot easier to digest. Purely a psychological thing, because I read them one after the other. So it was the exact same thing as reading the Bigfoot book, but it was a psychological barrier. Just the thickness of all 3 in one go. You have one of the box sets at 7 books, so broken down far more. And yeah, like I said, you know, I think Tolkien's world building and certain elements of the stories that he tells are absolutely fantastic, but there's then the times I'm assuming he was high on something and he just writes the most insane nonsense that has nothing to do with anything. You have it as a bound book and it was a struggle at times. Oh yeah, Hitchhikers. I've always read Hitchhikers as separate books. And unlike Lord of the Rings, I've never tried to sit down and read Hitchhikers trilogy in 5 books in one go. I've always read them with quite a lot of gap in between. I like Hitchhiker's Guide. I think I've liked almost every version of Hitchhiker's Guide that's ever come out. And I like the fact that even when it... Oh, God, I've forgotten the name of the guy. Douglas Adams? Even when it's him rewriting it, he changes it. So when they changed it for the most modern movie, it just feels right that it's changed a little bit, right? Because the radio show was fantastic. The original TV show was fantastic. The books were fantastic. And I even liked... I enjoyed the more modern movie, but... I say more modern because it's probably like 20 years old now. He also let the audiobooks. Martin Freeman reads them, so it was good with the movie and the books and the same person. No, I will say book-wise, I think I honestly prefer... oh, God, is it Dirk Gently? The Holistic Detective? Or whatever he's actually called. Did not enjoy the TV show they did. Dirk Gently, yes. That TV show is a bust. Shame it was, as it was Elijah Wood. It wasn't Elijah Wood who annoyed me. It was the guy who played Dirk Gently, whose name I can't remember. And I didn't think it was good anyway. But the thing that really put me off is that the guy who played Dirk Gently reminded me of someone I absolutely hate in real life, and I could not get over that. Oh dear. I don't know why you're yellow. It's definitely the back. The one next to you fits. Done those. Elijah Wood is in Back to the Future 2. He is. Kid and Dinah complaining about the video game. Oh dear, but yes. Although I am a sucker for detective stories, I do like a good detective story. You told so many people that and nobody believes me, and they're you too, and no, amazing. All right, so that's going to be 38, 8, 16. Why did I do 8s? My 8s time table is awful. Why did I do batches of 8? All right, so that's 32. So that's 48. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna have to do a back first just to get the placement right. sci-fi space opera fan nowadays. I don't know if Stargate is being rebooted or if they're just doing a new series. I don't know if they've confirmed what they're doing with Stargate yet, but yes, there is new Stargate. Which I am honestly kind of looking forward to, even if it is Amazon. I did enjoy Stargate. I enjoyed all of the Stargates. I think Atlantis was the weakest, in my opinion. If they do what they did to Star Trek, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, that is fair enough. Which one's Universe? Is that the one where they're on the spaceship? Because if that's the one where they're on the spaceship, then I think, honestly, from a story perspective, that was the best Stargate. It went a little against probably what Stargate is, and I think it went a little bit too hard sci-fi. But I think it probably is the best Stargate. SG-1, I think, is the most enjoyable until MacGyver gets promoted and is no longer leading the squad. That's kind of where I think it goes off the rails, because I think you needed... what's he called? Dean Anderson? Richard Dean Anderson? Something like that. You love the idea of it way more, and also had... What's his name? Was it Robert Carlyle as the main guy? I'm not bad mouthing MacGyver. I think he kept SG-1 going. Honestly, him and Teal'c, I think, were the best ones in it. Daniel Jackson was like kind of hard to like as a character. I found, because apparently he was in love with his wife, but he also liked to shag all of the humans who are on different planets. I found that a little bit difficult to put the two of those together. And then Carter was fine. I feel they found their footing with was she called Carter? Footing with Carter towards the end. And then I think they tried to make her too important in her role. I think they used her a little bit too much, but that's just a personal thing. Yeah, but at least for Kirk was a man whore, right? So the fact that he was going around sleeping with all the aliens, that was his personality. And you can like it or lump it, right? But, you know, it's in the 60s. A lot of people would have loved the idea of just going around and shagging all the different aliens. Elon Musk clearly still does. So I didn't mind it as much as the Daniel Jackson, oh, I love my wife, I'm doing all of this to get my wife back, but I will sleep with any woman who looks my way on the adventure. I just, even when I don't know how old I would have been when I first watched Stargate SG-1, but even then I was like, that just feels slimy and horrible. Kirk was doing it for science? No, he was not. Unless by science you mean being able to ejaculate in aliens, but no. That was a personal side project. There was no science going on there. Yeah, I liked Stargate Universe, but I also understand why a lot of people didn't, right? Because like I said, it did divert a long way from Stargate. Stargate was, especially the TV series, if you ignore the original movie, I quite enjoyed the original movie, which was a little bit harder sci-fi, but not really. Stargate SG-1, Atlantis, I think those were the only two shows they had out before SGU. They were fun, monster of the week, no real hard sci-fi elements to them apart from maybe 2 episodes a season, right? And then you come into SGU. One, they take away the Stargate and you're on a spaceship. Should have called it Starship. And then, yeah, you've got this very heavy story going in SGU, which I loved, but I can understand why a lot of Stargate fans did not enjoy it. It did technically still have a Stargate, but But no, I thought it had enough of the Stargate lore and kind of taking more of more investigation on it. I thought was really interesting, and it was much slower paced. But yeah, like I said, I can understand why people didn't like it as a Stargate show. You know, like I can understand why people didn't like Lower Decks as a Star Trek show, even though I think it's one of the best Star Treks they've ever put out. I'm not going to talk about Starfleet Academy. I've watched 3 episodes. I will watch no more. If I wanted to watch Buffy in space, I'd watch Buffy in space. Now, I liked Buffy, but... do I connect these 2 up? Okay, looks like I did. Very good. You like that they weren't all, oh look, ancient technology, we're all badasses, and was more like this ancient rusty bucket we're stuck on? Yeah, I thought, like I said, I thought it was really interesting. And yeah, you had, again, not to take away from Richard Dean Anderson, but yeah, you probably had your first real actor in Stargate Universe, right? You'll say why Atlantis was the weaker one, but still a guilty pleasure, something fun and silly about it. You know, they would all come back alive and win in the end. Felt more like SG-1 later seasons. Yeah, I guess I just didn't really see the need. It's like NCIS, right? They keep on spinning off NCIS. I never really saw the need for Atlantis because it didn't really do anything different than SG-1. It was the same show with different people. And I get why that is good for the TV companies. But I never really understood why I would enjoy it as a viewer. You know, it's the same with NCIS. I still watch the original NCIS. I don't know why. It was never good, and it's definitely not good now. But I never really got into any of the spin-offs. I forgot my maths again. Hang on. So 8, 16, 32. So that's got to be 6. No, that can't be right. 8, 16. That's 32. So once this is complete, it should be 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 to 64. That sounds about right. And then I need to do one more. Okay. You do find it really funny to go back and watch SG-1. Everyone has massive CRT monitors and CDs and massive machines. Yeah, I watched SG-1 again not that long ago, maybe last year sometime, and it was hilarious, honestly. Your mum's still obsessed with all things NCIS, but she prefers the original. Then season 10, it's all flat panel monitors and slim laptops. You can really see how things updated over the seasons. What I found funny in TV is like there's this massive period, like, because I'm trying to think, was SG-1 originally broadcast in 4:3? It probably was, right? And I love going back and watching old seasons of shows because some of them stretch them to 16:9, and you can tell they've been stretched. Whereas some of them are obviously recorded at the 16:9 and just shown at 4:3, and then some are still just shown with boxes around them, right? And yeah. Oh, the uptick in technology from like the 90s, like into the 2020s. Well, probably not even 2020s. Like, when did we stop kind of a huge advance in technology? Like, I feel from like the 70s, 80s till... When did the first iPhone come out? That's probably the last big technological jump, I reckon. Is the spice all flowing? Looks like it. You have a story about the first phone you'd have to tell me sometime? Showing our age now. I mean, I show my age just by how much I dislike smartphones. Alright, we are not getting a good flow of spice. It's possible I did my math wrong right at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going for 8. Which is 64. So that maths was correct. And then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was that 12? That's a very odd number. Well, it's not, it's an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. No, 26 rings a bell, actually. I think the last mobile phone I enjoyed owning. Enjoy is definitely the wrong word. I don't know if it is flowing down here at all. There is an awkward... Yeah, I don't think that is actually connected. Okay, I guess flow is the problem. We'll build the backs and then we'll see if we can work out where the problem is. Satisfactory is always at its worst when it assumes it knows what you want to do. Okay, so it's not connected. All right. All right, some of you definitely are not running. All right, so fuel goes around there. And then straight into the back. So... that's the trouble. I don't want it to go down like that. I could go and valve all of these off, but I shouldn't have to. There is no flow though. Somehow managed to fill up both of these. It is travelling a long way, but I'm surprised that it gets bad where it does. I mean, you must have been flowing at one point because you're working. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so you're not full up back here yet. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We should be pushing enough through. So it should all settle down. And I shouldn't have to put pumps all over the place to make it work. But as long as we're kind of constantly got a 600, yeah, so we only got 300 there. like I said, all we can do is, again, unless my maths was completely wrong, I mean, we got 1, 2. We got 26, and they're making 18.75. Alright, and then yeah, 65. We've only got 64. So in theory, these should all run. We're probably just going to have to wait for everything to fill up so the flow can go back round. Random ones are coming on every now and again, so I think everything is connected and flowing properly. So yeah, we'll just have to give that a while and see if that settles down. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well. All right, but that... Okay, we ended up one short. I ended at 64 rather than 65, but that's fine. Motor's done, power done, magic storage done. Yeah, I think we did get through everything we wanted to do today. Tomorrow... I think we're going to have to do a stock take of kind of main base and main base adjacent. And then I think start planning out separate factories for separate things. And then work on our train infrastructure. Let's get back to main base. And we also got quite a few blueprints designed today as well, which is going to help for future expansion. So yeah, I don't think we did too badly today. We had an interesting talk about Stargate. I am, I think about halfway through the original Scrubs, because that's coming back at the end of this month. Looking forward to that. A little bit nervous. The last season of Scrubs wasn't good, but I'm hoping by bringing all the originals back. Well, most of them. See you later, train. But yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow is going to have to be the going through this one, writing down everything that it's doing. And I think we also kind of need to try and possibly get rid of this bring the train track around here and see if there's a way we can link it up around there, even if it kind of go I think it does kind of have to go around there. We're also going to want to be able to take it that way as well. I feel like that is just a better recipe all round. Although honestly, that could also be interesting. All right, no progress on milestones, no progress on phase 4. Not expecting any of that for a while though. Put those away. And then, yeah, I think that's going to do it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be back with this again tomorrow. It is factory week after all. We have made some progress. We just need to kind of start merging all of this progress together into something that actually makes sense. You know, it's great we're making all these copper ingots, but we're doing fuck all with them. The same with iron. So yeah, we have to start putting everything together. Yeah, thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody. If I can find the button. There it is.